over here.
System tighter for everything.
Okay, I'll have a chat and get him on board.
Hey, buddy. What do you think? Another win tonight?
Let's get this win, MP.
We'll be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Outside, Brown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony against Ball. Now here's Anthony. He played a great game against New Orleans. Inside, here's Thompson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Well, so much length and versatility on this Magic roster, Clark.
And, you know, those are two things every team would like to have, Brian. The first step of a rebuild is accumulating talent. They've got some of that. Now it's about coalescing that talent into a winning group.
Anthony against Ball. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony against Ball. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. To halt the run. The Hornets pull it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 8 points. And grant a game that is no doubt tough for MP. Tonight's contest being played on the anniversary of his grandfather's passing, the late great Truck.
And playing a game on the anniversary has to be tough for MP. You want to block it out, but that swell of emotion hits you as soon as the game starts. Hopefully, it will inspire a great performance from him.
Orlando calls timeout. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Here's Suggs. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Here's Miller, guarded by Banchero. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Banchero. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Wagner missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Banchero, coming off a 31-point game. Misses the 3. The Hornets have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Thompson finds Brown. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Wagner. No points so far. That one's good for 2.
You like to see that from Wagner. I mean, as he continues to develop his mid-range game, I think we'll see more and more of that.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, jam by Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Carter, a screen on Brown. And it's Wagner off the drive. And the bucket is good.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Anthony outside. Pass to Banchero. Now Carter. The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Miller. Basket's good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Wagner. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. From the stripe. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 14. And another basket for Charlotte.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Anthony. The Hornets making their last shot. Banchero outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Anthony nails it with a hand in his face.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Miller. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner.
Get through, get through, get through.
Gobert with the double. Shot clock at 5. Carter, good.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lets it go from 11, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Into the lane. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, the Magic on the run. Wagner with it, now guarded by Brown. Anthony outside, launches it, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
You just know from a very young age, Cole Anthony's been perfecting that three-point shot. Maybe like his dad. His dad was kind of a pedestrian three-point shooter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The Magic have gone 7 of 16 so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. Now here's Thompson. coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Bridges passes to Miller. Gets an open look and hits it. Miller's got his third basket on the night right there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Thompson passes to Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got 6 points.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
1:25 left in the first. Anthony against Ball. Carter, a screen on Ball. Outside Carter. Unloads from 13. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Anthony against Ball. Bridges, a screen on Anthony. Ball passes to Bridges. Hammers the lob through.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. Pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Bridges. Banchero drives. And stolen by Gobert. To the middle. Bridges with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Suggs, defended by Thompson. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. And here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. From 7 feet away. The rebound by Bridges.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here are the Magic now, trailing by 19. Now Wagner. Here's Fultz. Buried from 15 feet out.
And, you know, Fultz has a nice feel for when to let the mid-range J go. I mean, showing a real desire to make this a deadly part of his game.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide... Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Gobert's checked in for Williams. Miller comes in for Bridges. Brown, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Thompson in for Bouknight. And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Thanks, Brian. Guys, this game falls on an emotionally charged night as MP will play on the anniversary of his grandfather Truck's passing. MP said, "It won't be easy, but I know Grandpa would want me to play and to play well." We'll see just how he's able to manage out on the floor in this one, guys.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Playing with a heavy heart indeed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic.
Awful call.
All right, we look at our 2K leaderboard for assist. Numbers from the past month of play. LaMelo Ball is second.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. On the court for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Bridges, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Anthony against Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Back to Anthony. Clock at 4. Denied. He sends it right off the glass.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Suggs. Defended by Brown. Carter, a screen on Brown. Suggs, the pass to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Pass to Miller. Now Thompson, who's guarded by Anthony. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
A challenging stretch for Orlando here. Now here's Carter.
I got to help side.
Isaac with it. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Banchero left side. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Charlotte. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. B.A., this kid is special.
The Hornets making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Here's Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You think of Wagner mostly for his offense. But Clark, he's a great defender as well.
You know, B.A., he really is. He moves his feet well, both laterally and up and down. He's got great size at 6'10". He can step out and defend guards in the pick and roll. Very versatile defensively, and he's got a nice zeal in how he goes about it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Carter, a screen on Brown. Here's Wagner. Thompson with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a blistering set. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
And here are the Magic now. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Thompson outside. Launches a three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
First in shooting percentage, and they clinch the top spot when it comes to protecting the ball. Fewest turnovers per game in the league. No one keeps the ball locked up tight like these guys.
And we've talked about the beautiful game before. When you think of that term, great ball movement, team chemistry, they both come to mind. And these guys exemplify both to a T with how many assists they racked up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Carter, a screen on ball. Here's Anthony. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banchero. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Carter. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beyond the arc is a spot on the floor. Carter Jr. has worked hard to improve since entering the league.
And so it's Charlotte with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Charlotte Hornets. And you think about what MP's going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death.
Yeah, you talk to anyone who knew him, man. They were super tight, man. Truck, he just wanted the best for his grandson, providing unyielding support. And MP, he carries that with him everywhere he goes.
Yeah, MP definitely has Truck's toughness, the no-nonsense approach, but also has the big heart. MP treats others with compassion and respect. That's a true superstar.
This is going to be something to watch. And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Hornets.
The roster was constructed with speed in mind. We're seeing that speed, especially in transition tonight. I mean, they've straight up got him on the run.
You know what, Kenny? I'm trying to remember the last time I ran like a full sprint.
It was like lunchtime when we were in line trying to get lunch.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Miller. Ball is out there with Thompson. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Brown in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He dropped 56 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Brown finds Thompson. Slam dunk by Thompson.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Wagner outside. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Thompson scanning the floor. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
No problem.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Carter, a screen on Brown. Here's Wagner. And another miss by Orlando.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so here is Orlando. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count it. Good.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Pass to Thompson.
Come around.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Anthony. He's got 9. Wagner outside. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. Here he goes. Carter inside. Defended by Gobert. The 3 from Suggs. Hornets with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Ball. And another basket for Charlotte.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Wagner. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Wagner looking fearless against the contact that time. Expected it and played through it in attack mode.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Anthony with it. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Miller's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even with the score as it is, He just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
On the wing, Suggs. That one rolls around and rims out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Banchero right side. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Carter, a screen on Thompson. The Magic need to put one up here. Carter can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Banchero showing he can run the offense, too, now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
Pass to Thompson. Kick out to Brown. The three. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Suggs. He's got 9. Anthony outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Carter with it. Here's Suggs. Defended by Thompson. Oh, Williams with the block. Violation. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Wagner's checked in for Carter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Screen by Bridges. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Charlotte?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Fultz, he's checked in for Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Thompson against Anthony. And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. Hayward, good.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. You can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Now here's Fultz. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Fades back. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. To the inside.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
McGowan's, he's checked in for Thompson. Nance, he's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Anthony. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Wagner outside. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. He's checked in for Charlotte. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Now Fultz. Outside Carter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
You know, both of Wendell Carter Jr.'s parents played basketball at a really high level. And you know what I like to say? You cannot run away from the DNA. And I think you see that DNA of his parents in his game.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point. Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Here's Bouknight, hounded by Fultz. Hayward, good.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Pass to Wagner. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fultz passes to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hayward. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. To the paint. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Here's Fultz. And the league looking to curb how much the top teams can spend. Stricter financial rules now in place, Clark.
Yeah, I like the salary cap. Its theory is good and well-intentioned. I think it does help the small market teams a bit. A lot of teams didn't like how certain West Coast teams were spending, but I still think there's room to give teams the option to exceed limits if they're willing to pay the consequences for doing so.
Charlotte has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Thompson against Harris. Pass to Bouknight. 4-3. And the Hornets, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Magic have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Fultz passes to Wagner. Now here's Carter. Williams defending. Wagner against Hayward. Can they get it? And it's Wagner missing. Charlotte has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Wagner with a steal. Harris with it. Now Thompson defending. With the 10-footer. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists tonight.
That's inexcusable letting Harris hurt you from there. I mean, you got to keep this guy out of the paint.
Thompson passes to Williams. Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Fultz. Carter inside. Working on Williams. 5 to shoot. Wagner with a screen. Out to Harris. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges left side. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Stay on him.
Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
Here's Wagner, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul him.
The Hornets making a switch here. Thor's checked in, and both free throws good for Wagner. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Wagner. Takes it inside. Count the basket. Wagner's got 10 points in just the second half.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Pass to Bouknight. Here's Thor, guarded by Banchero. Thompson draws the double. Here's Hayward. Out to Thompson. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Orlando's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Hayward against Wagner. Pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. Wagner on the wing, guarded by Hayward. 4 on the clock. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Once it's up in the air, they trust Carter will come down with it. Did he ever? Boy.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're on top. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Inside, here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hornets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
That's impressive on one side, but embarrassing on the other side.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Smooth.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Get there, get there!
Carter, a screen on Hayward. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Hayward. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
Go, get outside.
To the middle. And Carroll passes to Carter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Out to Hayward. Pass to Bouknight. Thompson left side. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Right there.
Nah, we good. Let's go.
What's up?
Shot.
Whoa. Yeah.
Keep it going.
Oh, I'm calling it. Next. Who got that?
Hey, shoot all day, man.
Now that's what I want to see.
This is automatic.
Well, excuse me.
Come on, at least try.
Nice shot.
I hear that bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. How you gonna stop this? What? Oh, that's too easy. Oh, that was pretty. Woo!
All day, baby.
Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I just throw it up.
You're like money in the bank.
Goes in. Here's today's work.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Focus.
Let's do this.
Got up from deep, baby. Oh, hit that. I'm down, baby. Oh, what? Hope you brought your umbrella. Oh, from downtown. That was going in. Yeah.
Whose man is that? Come on, MP. Okay.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Turn it up! Turn it up!
Come
We
on.
always be ready. Yeah. Yeah. That was sweet. Oh, that looked good. I can hit it from anywhere. Shots are landing, bro.
One more.
Oh, what's up? I make it nice, from anywhere. My game is gold right here.
Let's go.
I'ma keep scoring.
Woo! You quiet now.
You got it. Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. This is automatic. I can't stop it if I try. I'm barely trying out here. I'm not even breaking a sweat out here. Let's want me to slow down? Tired of wasting my time on y'all. This is too easy. Someone get on him. Oh, that's you all day. I'm a walking highlight reel. That's all day. That's a piece of cake, baby. You call this fun?
Yo, set it up.
I see him.
No way. Oh, man.
Focus.
You better guard me. Too easy. Yeah, baby.
Yes. Easy work.
Need some help?
Hit me up.
Look out there, MP. Yo, I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
Come around. I'm dropping buckets all day. Can't give me that. I need real competition out here. Oh, from deep. What happened? I mean, come on, yo. It's raining threes. Hope you brought your umbrella. Woo! There it is. I let it rain, baby. Here I come, baby. That's the way I do it. You don't want none of this. No. It's all day. When? How'd I miss that? Yep. That's my spot. Yeah, baby. What's up? What's up?
You got it like that.
That was perfect. Great job, MP. Now that's how you stay locked in.
Game time, baby.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Ready to sell some tickets tonight? With your play. I mean, nobody expects you to sell tickets. Sorry for any confusion.
Mama, there goes that man.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Tip-off goes to Charlotte. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Oladipo. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Right here.
And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Holmgren with a screen on Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster. If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Charlotte, their last game, a win against Orlando. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fader on the way. Here's Holmgren. And he makes good on the layup.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Thompson. Out to Miller. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hornets on defense now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Dort. Drops in the tray.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Ball. Gobert the pass to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And Thompson throws it down.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Up top, Oladipo. He's covered by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
The kick out to Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
Whew. I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
And now a look at Rudy Gobert here. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Oladipo against Thompson. Taken away by Williams. Oladipo, left side. Money from the wing.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo. The team is feeding off him right now.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the chippy right there.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Thompson finds Miller. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson in the posts. Basket good. Thompson's got 14. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way he was making everything from the floor. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Eyeballs checked in. That free throw good from Thompson. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Now here's Thompson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Oladipo outside. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Gobert. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Dortz. Here's Thibault. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Ball against Oladipo. Inside. And Thompson slams it home.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Dort. Williams with the ball. Tipped away. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Thibault can't get it to go. Charlotte leading by 8. Thompson outside. The feed to Gobert. There's Brown with the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. Williams sets a screen for Oladipo. Over Miller. Oladipo misses.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Gobert with a screen for Thompson. Feeds it to Gobert. The kick out to Brown. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And here now is Thibault. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Bridges is checked in for the Hornets. Gordon Hayward comes in for Troy Brown. The Thunder also changing it up. Pokuševski's come in for Dort. And it's Trey Mann in for Victor Oladipo. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Over Gobert. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 6 points.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Out to Hayward. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gobert against Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Hayward. Williams. The Hornets pull it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Kicks it to Gobert. Thompson against Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hornets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. Man. Bridges with the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Thompson passes to Bridges. Ball with the bucket. And it's 7 points for LaMelo Ball.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Charlotte with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break.
Let's keep it up.
They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Almost playoff time. The playoffs are almost here. They're right around the corner. They got like 3-4 more games, something like that.
Some changes here for the Hornets. Miller's checked in for Hayward. Troy Brown comes in for Bouknight. And it's Thompson in for Ball. And then for Oklahoma City, Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Trey Mann. Taking a look at the Thunder. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Back to Thompson. Shoots over Dort. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Magic was terrific. He finished with 66 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
And the Hornets making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Thompson. Out to Miller. It's stolen by Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Thompson in the posts. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And a dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thompson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Miller picking him up. And that one's good. Thibault.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Oladipo against Brown. Oladipo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here is Miller. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. From 12 feet out. That one a little long. Thunder trailing by 10. Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Thompson throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and he has 28 points for the game. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. Down low, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And Thompson kicks to Bridges. It's Brown on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hornets.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Brown against Oladipo. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Gobert with a screen for Thompson. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. They get it again. Bridges outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is important that Miles Bridges continues to knock down shots from deep because it balances his ability to go off the dribble drive as well. Good to see him shoot it like this.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Keep pushing, fellas. Keep pushing.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Charlotte.
Ooh, I like those shoes, bro.
Let's bring
Where'd you
up
get
the
them?
list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. You take a look at Holmgren, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Smooth. Same could be said about him.
And these two are having no problems with the physicality in the NBA. Both of them are forced to be reckoned with inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Brown against Oladipo. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Gobert. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Oladipo. He's covered by Brown. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Thompson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oladipo for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward passes to Thompson. Driving the lane. Over in the corner, Brown. with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Charlotte out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Look here now at Charlotte. Sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. With the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
And we'll see how that home court advantage translates down the stretch. Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, teams these days love to shoot the 3-ball, but for them, this has been a brick fest. Got to make things up offensively, trying to keep the defense guessing.
Yeah, I mean, you can put the ball on the floor once in a while. That makes the defense pay for crowding your shooters.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got LaMelo Ball. Rudy Gobert is out there with Miller. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Hornets leading by 15. Now the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Bridges is checked in for ball. Thunder trailing by 16. Williams passes to Dort. Gobert with the block. Brown outside. Thompson up top. Bridges sets the screen for Thompson. And there's Bridges on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Passes to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from free throw range. The Hornets pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson passes to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Miller. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Thunder trailing by 20. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. Look at Oklahoma City. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
And, you know, for the Thunder, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He's off on the second. Thunder trailing by 21. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 22 is their biggest lead. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. Poked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points. Hornets leading by 16. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hornets have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen. And the charity strike once again proving to be the Achilles heel for him. His free throws have been way off the mark.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Round against Oladipo. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 4. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Bridges dishes to Thompson. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. Thompson misses. Thunder trailing by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. You can't get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Down low. Fires it up. Misses the baby hook. Hooked away. Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Oladipo against Thompson. Oladipo passes to Dort. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
On the wing, Thompson. He feeds it to Bridges. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. The kick out to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Oladipo. Hornets with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miller with a wide open look. And another 3 for Charlotte.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
I got your help outside.
Here's Oladipo. Good D by Thompson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
On the wing, Brown.
Get it, get it, get it.
No good with the triple.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Holmgren in the high post. The Hornets pull it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Thunder trailing by 21. Now, here's Oladipo. And here is Dort. Back to Oladipo. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. You take a look at Thompson, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's right there as well. Another guy that's having a great scoring season.
These two guys are really enjoying themselves right now. It's been a scoring spree for both.
Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. Hayward comes in for Miles Bridges. It's Thompson off the drive. Let's see some of the numbers here for LaMelo Ball.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Miller. And Bouknight comes in for Brown. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for George. And it's Trey Mann in for Victor Oladipo. And so Thompson nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 21. Here's Mann. Still yet to score. Picked by Williams. Clock at 6. Over Hayward. Williams gets the bucket. .149 left in the third. Thompson inside. Defended by Thibault. Hayward against Williams. Over Hayward. Williams' shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Bridges finds Thompson. Bridges sets the screen for Thompson. And slammed in by Bridges.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Here's Mann. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And the Hornets call time here. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Williams.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Just an incredible month of basketball. First in assists. And also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Thibault, the pass to Mann. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Hayward, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thibault. Here's Mann. Offline with his 3. Here's Thompson. Here's Bridges. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice.
And the Hornets making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Pokuševski. Dort, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Trey Mann. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Oladipo. The Thunder with another miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. The feed to Thompson. And he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Dort. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Oladipo. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Thor. Thompson is double. To the paint. The pass to Bouknight. And it's off from 3-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
Just trying to get that one rebound for that triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Come around.
Hayward outside. Back to Thompson. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's hauled in by Thor.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to...
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Hey, yo, get on Victor.
Oladipo dishes to Holmgren. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Oladipo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the 3-point line. Played him perfectly.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Passes it to Holmgren. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And he gets the bucket.
How about the confidence from the 6'4" guard, Victor Oladipo, aggressive, close to the cup.
Thompson against Oladipo. Inside. Here's Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And Thompson kicks to Williams. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
I just need one rebound.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Charlotte calls timeout. They're leading by 40. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. .130 left in the game. Here's Hayward. And the NBA doors at in-conference finals awards not long ago. I think both you and I felt it was a nice addition.
Oh, my goodness. Given what's at stake, it makes perfect sense. And they picked the perfect players to name the awards after. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson embody what those awards are about. It was perfection. I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all three levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game of push, their win total now up to 53.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smooth.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oladipo, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Oladipo. No good on the three.
Oh, why you took my rebound? I needed that.
Now here's Hayward. Bouknight passes to Thompson. The shot comes out. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were
it started, man. Let's get it started.
Y'all ready to lose? Yeah, don't give me that.
Now that's what I want to see.
I just can't stop. This is automatic. Yeah, baby.
Keep it going.
Back up my game.
Woo! You on fire, baby?
Yeah, that bucket sounds so sweet. That's all you.
All day, baby.
Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more.
Oh, come on, guys.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's too easy. Oh, that was pretty. Woo!
You're like money in the bank.
Are you serious? Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh, come on. All right. That felt good. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I just throw it up.
Let's go.
And it goes in. Here's today's weather. Rain, deep, rain, and guess what?
One more.
Down, baby.
Let's go.
Hey.
See you later.
Come on. Give me that. Hey, keep letting that fly, baby. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Yo, move around. Right here. Pull it. Hope you brought your umbrella.
Well, excuse me.
Hey, yo, right here.
Who's got ball?
Man, that one felt good. Oh, from downtown.
Yes.
Woo! Quiet now. Turn it up! Turn it up! Yeah. That was sweet.
Shot.
I can hit it from anywhere.
Shot.
Yeah, just take the L. Look, just take the L.
Yes, sir.
This is it. I'll make it from anywhere. Hey, a moment to catch a break. This isn't even my full repertoire. Just sorry. Get off my court. Oh.
Yes.
Hey, hit me up. Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Come on. Game time. Game time. My game is gold right now. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try.
Keep shooting that, man. Come around.
Oh, game over. Game over.
Come around.
It's not even a game anymore. Come on. At least try. Garbage. This player is garbage. Come on.
Hey, come on. Whose man is that?
You need a timeout?
Come on. All day.
You done? You had enough? Over. Game over. I'm
Hey, yo,
barely
right
trying
here.
out here. Oh, take over.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick.
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
We got a player of the month tonight. Let's knock him down a few pegs.
guys are secure, but it'd be good to know who can fill in for any injuries along the way.
Absolutely. Let's also get that good feedback to the coaches and GM.
Do you know what he wants to make a difference most? Or say he wants to do something cool? Well, the resume's good. Good for hiring as one. He tries to improve his world. Yeah, I need to hear more about how this side. Skate all day. My guys aren't going to fall all over themselves. Let's bring him in. lately I've been into more indie music. You know, the acoustic, nice and relaxing vibe.
MP.
Looks like you got a player of the month tonight. Too bad you're a GOAT.
MP.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you.
No way.
I mean, the ball bounced on the rim like it couldn't make up its mind.
There's no way that one should have dropped.
When you're that hot, they all seem to drop.
I'll be player of the month every time if I was getting bounces like that.
Okay, all right. Don't be a hater now.
I'm not. I'm thinking about how I'm going to cool him off.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm thinking maybe if he tries something like that move again. You mind? Coach,
Yeah.
check this out.
What do you got?
MP, over here, over here.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Hornets against the Dallas Mavericks. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Alec Burks, Josh Green out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Hornets, Miller is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Tony Brown. And it's Ball in at the 1. And the NBA playoff picture has really come into focus, Clark. It's nice for the teams that already have their spots locked down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a huge benefit for those teams to be able to give guys a rest in the last few games. Very valuable. It makes a big difference going into the playoffs when you can be rested and ready. It'll be the Hornets off the tip.
Pass to Brown. Here's Miller. Up top, Thompson. Stolen by Burks. Over Ball. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now here's Thompson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Green, the pass to Williams. Off the mark there with a 3.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Pass to Brown. Up top, Ball. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Holmes. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Thompson against Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The first bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
And Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he's playing in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Gotta get it.
And that one misses.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
And he sinks the second. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Burks. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball outside. Shoots over Burks. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Brown.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice smooth shot that time.
Doncic finds Burks. Outside, Green. Doncic on the wing. Got a piece of it. Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. Here's Gobert. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Doncic passes to Green. Williams with it. Pass to Burks. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it in there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Here's Green. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Burks. Now Doncic. Down low. Holmes, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson passes to Miller. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Doncic. In the game against Houston, very impressive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he makes a first. The Hornets making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And Williams drops them both. The Hornets with a lead. Outside, Brown. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Green.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Burks. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Ball. Back to Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thompson's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Burks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, making a slick move off the bounce that time to get the easy 2.
Thompson goes in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Green finds Curry. This one for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Thompson goes in. Excellent D there from Holmes.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Curry passes to Green. Takes a step back. Here's Burks. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Thompson against Curry. Thompson passes to Gobert. Good. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
What a move by Gobert. closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Green, the pass to Curry. Over Thompson. Curry, that's good.
How about the level of concentration by Seth Curry? Even when he's guarded in the paint, his focus is on the basket.
Here's Thompson. He's got 7. And he drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Book night. He's checked in for Brown. The Mavericks trailing. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Thompson scanning the floor to the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist. But he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. It's Bridges on the wing. Hayward for 3. Hardy grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The pull-up. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Bouknight, defended by Burks. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Hardy. He's scoreless. To end the run. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Here's Thompson. Tries again. Pass to Gobert. Back to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Burks. He has 6. Jones sets a screen. 3-pointer. Jones. That shot missing. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Thompson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pulls up. And Burks with the basket on the assist from Curry. Burks has got 8.
High basketball IQ on display from Curry there, making a quick pass.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets closing out the quarter with a If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then it's Hardy. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with 59 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Hardy in his last outing with 12 points. Jones with a screen on ball. Curry passes to Jones. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Thompson. Bridges a screen on Curry. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Doncic passes to Curry, and there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Williams from long range. Williams knocks down the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot goes.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, wow! Oh, big finish. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Thompson against Doncic. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on her. Just 5 to shoot. Hardy, the pass to Williams. No good from outside. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter to the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit, because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence, and perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
Burks, he's checked in for Hardy.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Thor, the pass to Miller. Picked by Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Burks against Brown. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Burks. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
I just love the ball movement.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Burks. Give him 8 points now. Picked by Holmes. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Burks for 3. Burks has got 11.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Miller, the pass to Thompson. Inside. Rebounded by Green. Dallas has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 22. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Take a break.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Free throw good. Brown. Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Brown.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside, Williams. 1:36 left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Hornets making their last shot. And he comes up with a bucket. Green's got his second basket on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Burks. Left side, Green. Clock is at 3. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson outside. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. He got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Hornets up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down. And some of the races in the conference as tight as ever.
Not as tight as Kenny's skinny pants.
Well, this is called Fashion Shack, and you know it's called a Euro cut.
Paint it on. Really like that. All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Dallas Mavericks.
I like their aggressiveness getting into the line. Cave in the defender's chest, make them blow the whistle.
If you caved in the guy's chest, shouldn't it be called a foul?
No, stop flopping.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 5. Troy Brown out there with Miller. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Ball taking his time here. Here's Miller. Williams grabs the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Outside Burks. Holmes, a screen on Ball. Burks finds Holmes. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
To the inside. Pass to Miller. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Miller can't get it to go.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the Hornets call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Thompson. Shakes him. The Mavericks pull it in.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Burks. Following the bucket by the Hornets. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Miller. Williams defending. Thompson passes to Miller. Back to Thompson. There's the drive. Ball outside. The three is up. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Brown against Green. Pass to Burks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Williams passes to Burks. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Can't cash it in from close range. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Thompson. And there's a pick. Here's Miller. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 6-point game. Holmes, a screen on Brown. Green finds Doncic. Back to Green. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Burks. Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Burks for 3. Burks has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Gobert with a screen on Burks. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Dallas calls time here. Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. And Dallas also making a switch. Curry's checked in. Burks against Brown. Williams, a screen on Brown. Outside, Williams. Dallas, no good that time either.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And Holmes with the block. Green with the ball. He's got 5. Outside Burks. Williams with the screen. Burks passes to Williams. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. On target from range. Curry's got 8.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Burks. Thompson, that's good.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Brown against Burks. Williams with the screen. Lets it go from deep. Burks no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And stolen by Gobert. Bridges against Williams. Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Burks passes to Curry. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Miller from deep. Williams grabs the board.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. The Hornets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Rudy Gobert.
And a promising trend this month has been a rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's doing a great job with his shot selection, and that is helping his team with their efficiency numbers.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Bridges. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. LaMelo Ball third.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Bouknight comes in for Brown. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Lively. And here's Burks. And Williams over to help. Here's Lively. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For three, Hardy counted from distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The Hornets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 41.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Hardy. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Ball, he's checked. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's Thompson. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Grant Williams out there with Green. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Doncic against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Green. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now here's Burks. Holmes, a screen on Ball. Burks passes to Holmes. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will of taking control on the glass. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
That looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. Outside Burks. Williams on the wing, defended by Thompson. Clock at 4. They need this. It's good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. So it's the Hornets now. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Thompson against Doncic. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
The defense has been more careful with him this half in terms of putting him on the line.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Brown. They double-team Thompson. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Ball against Burks. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Brown passes to Thompson. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Burks against Ball. Holmes, a screen on Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Smooth.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Williams passes to Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thompson's got 57 points. And here's Curry. The steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Hayward. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Pass to Hardy from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Bouknight. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin.
That's what
they didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up.
this. Don't worry. Baby. Shut up. I'm dropping buckets all day.
Keep it going.
I just can't stop. I'm going to keep coming. Hey, give me that.
One more.
I'm going to keep shooting. Oh, from deep. Baby.
That's all day.
It's time for you to go.
All day, baby.
Someone help out.
Oh, I'm calling it. Next. Fuego, baby. Trying to keep up.
Let's
It's
go.
raining out here. Oh, that's the wind. It's raining threes. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Hope you brought your umbrella. Give me a break.
Come around, come around. There it is.
I let it rain, baby.
Now that's what I want to see.
That's the way I do it. What's up with that?
Let's go!
Yeah, you can't contain me. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Yep. That's my spot.
Shot.
Need a
Well,
moment.
excuse me.
Oh, come on. Don't go easy on me.
Come on, y'all. Pass the beat.
There you go. Okay. There you go.
You're like money in the bank.
There it is.
Yes. Easy work.
You ain't never gonna score
Hey.
again.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's get this started already.
Shoot that, all you. Shut up.
There you go. Yeah, baby.
Nice shot.
Hey, help.
What? No.
Come around.
Uh-huh. What's up?
I got you quiet real quick. Focus.
Well, we got him. Let's get you. Whoa. Yeah. Don't give me that.
Watch out.
Oh, you need to call a timeout? You can quit anytime.
Trifecta.
That's what you call it, D. You can't handle me.
Watch.
In Fuego, baby.
Yo, move around.
Come on. Yeah. That bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. How you gonna stop this? Oh, that's too easy. Oh, that was pretty. What?
Hey, who got ball?
You'll get the next one.
That was going in. Woo! Splash, baby. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh, that looked good.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
I hate losing in Atlanta.
Don't let me down, all right?
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
New events, new rewards, and some brand new community builds.
Yup, it's a thing now. New to this season's templates, we have 5 content creators that have created some fierce builds.
Ooh, let's see what they built. More of your favorite 2K community content creators are sharing their builds in Season 3.
Hey, okay, let's go.
If you're looking to make a new point guard build, check out what Simply Grinding has put together. It's a two-way, three-point shot creator that he says can do it all.
We in the lanes, baby.
Pull over it.
And then